I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hello, chat. Yeah, that would mean shifting around times, though. Okay. Hello, chat. Hello. Dear God, I did not plan any of this. I may have woken up very, very late. And by very, very late, I mean 1:30 p.m. But we're doing things. Yay! I also figured out why my mic has been kind of ass the past couple of days. How about chat? Okay. None of this was set up ahead of time. Absolutely none of it was set up ahead of time. Where's YouTube? Get the live stream link. Didge. Self-promo. Teehee. I don't put anything in there. Who is messaging me? New Discord announcement. Oh, cool. New webcomic is up. Unfortunately, I cannot. So many notifications, it's fine. Self-promo. There's no, like, good spots. This may be a mistake. I'm sending the link to my IRL friends. This may be quite the mistake. But it is okay. I don't mess with anything in that chat. Self-promo. Put that one in. It's art gallery. This is not the right channel. Self-promo. There we go. I don't mess with anything else there. I should just add Wooloo specifically. Self-promo there. Self-promo there. Self-promo there. They're live heroes, and that is everyone. Right? No. Let me in that. Cool. And then let me get you all actually into my... You see, I should have gotten water before this started. No, I don't want to reset my docs. I want to create a new custom. There we go. Now I see you all. You're all right next to my audio mixer. Yes, finally. Hi, Rosa. Welcome in. Let me... Hold on. I know there was a text. Yeah. Oh, it's all white. Y'all can't see it. Hold on. Properties. I spelled water wrong. I'm Yes, I know water is misspelled. Give me a minute. So, I leave my room to go get water. And I open the fridge to pour, like, to get the water to filter. So I can have filtered water, because I don't trust the water, like the tap water in my area. And I open the fridge to get the Brita, and I see two 18-count boxes of eggs, like 18-count cartons of eggs. And my first thought was, why the fuck do we need 36 eggs? And then I realized, oh, my roommates probably went to Costco. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I also know it's Lantern Rite. Yeah, it's Lantern Rite. Do we do Lantern Rite first? I might do Lantern Rite first just to piss you off, Rosa. Although, Lantern Rite might have spoilers for Nod Krai, which means I have to get through Nod Krai in 3 weeks? Fun. Let me get my num-nums. Apologies if you hear me crunching. Alright. And let me know how the audio bouncing is. If I need to up game audio, if I need to up my mic, if I need to lower my mic. Also, apparently my microphone has not been the proper microphone these past, like, 3 streams. Apparently I've been wearing my headset for fucking nothing. The past 3 streams have apparently been using my laptop's microphone and not my headset.
People ought...
That is loud.
not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows,
Thank you, Flins.
chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Thank you, Flins. Okay, that's loud even in my ears. Holy shit. Turning that down on my headset. Alright. Let's first take a look. Okay, 128. I have... Hold on.
He who wishes...
Is there still an exploration thing happening? There is. I have 66 days left. It's fine.
into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nod Krai on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
He's not taking Nouvellette as my favorite character, but he's quickly becoming, like, a top character, and I don't even know him in story yet, chat. He's very silly, very pretty, and very fun to play combat-wise. Also, I got Robot Girl. I think the only Nodcry character I'm missing now is Lauma. Yeah, because Skirk was released during Fontaine. Speaking of which, Skirk rerun soon. The rumors for next patch are Varka, someone else, like Varka in a secondary, and then Skirk Escoffier. Those are the leaks. Which hurts for me because I have no wishes after getting Inefa. And I want both Skirk and Varka. Like, I have nothing. Anyway, quest overview. New story quests, new hangouts. Let your flame burn brighter. Oh, chat. It feels weird to be here. Yeah, Lantern Rite is canonically after the True Moon quest. Okay. Enter focused mode. Fuck everything else. We're doing this. No, it's not. What do you mean? No, it is not. Oh. Yes, it is. The side quest I've been doing is also located here. That's funny to me, actually. Oh. Rosa. Hold on, where's the tablet of Tana? Rosa, when you told me that, that one location with you-know-who, I'm trying to be vague for anybody else who may be just lurking in chat. When you told me...
updated.
Shh. When you told me, like, that one location with you-know-who gives Trailblazer constellations? Or was it constellations or talents? Because I have all of his constellations. But I know for a fact I don't have all of the items that you need to turn into them. Unless my game is just glitched. It's like... Aren't there rewards? No, it's for leveling up the Statue of the Seven. Do not call him that. He deserves so much more respect. And you know it. Oh. Okay. I need 32. That's another thing, chat. I think we'll do sibling quests today, and then if I'm still feeling up to it later, we'll go do world quests to unlock other areas, like like get the wall down around Tatarasuna and unlock Inkanomiya, which is underneath Sangonomiya's shrine, I think. Not me not having these things. Okay, regardless. Navigate. Oh no, it's not from the Statue of Seven. It's from Reputation Rewards. Anyways. Hi, Anson.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Wait, they call us by our ancient name? Wait, that's adorable. Rather than Traveler, they call us by our ancient name. That is actually cute.
Oh, hey, Coach Yansan. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
This is her new voice actress, I think.
All right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I love water.
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you.
Constellation, okay.
But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes. And there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class.
I realized it
before,
right before Paimon did.
You. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yansan's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding cup.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look. Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the...
Sure thing. Just leave it to us.
Okay. It's for Constellation? Then I don't understand how I have C6 already, when... I know I saw it. Hold on. It might be... Master... It's at one of the totem poles that I saw it. Yeah. You give him these, right? The blazing flint ores? Also, I need to change my team for this. Okay, to boost up my constellation, yes, but I already have him C6. Does it give buffs to my constellation? Is that what you're saying? No, because I already have it. Like, this is not a trial trailblazer. Oh, I cannot wait for this outfit. It looks so pretty. It's a boost to the... Okay. It's an enhancement to the constellation, not to unlock them. That was a misunderstanding on my end.
Did someone call me just now?
Okay. That's fine. Okay, we're back in that one. We need Pirate Traveler.
Ah, I'm all warmed up.
Janssen's here.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
We'll grab Fischl and Sucrose. Because they're just 4 stars that I happen to have that happen to be good. Alright.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash.
I haven't used Janssen much. As you may be able to tell by her beginner's polearm and her being level 20.
What's this? Was there always a cave here? We should go.
Anyways.
Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Guess our reputation in Natland is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now. You mean that shiny thing? Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Paimon, take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
I'm sorry, what?
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Wait. You mean the spaceship?
Huh?
The one that brought you to Tibet?
We get Traveler lore? What the fuck is this?
So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it? Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien! Oh, wait, no. Descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here?
Okay, simple.
The simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here. Then that hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your sister was here recently. Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ansan's patrol on a whim. And now we've made
Love
this
this.
discovery and found a huge
Love
lead
this.
on your sister.
Love this. Your sister may be nearby. She's the leader of the Abyss Order, and Natlan was just attacked by the Abyss. What do you think, Paimon?
Should we keep following this trail while it's hot?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today.
Oh, hey, Ian-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you. We were actually just about to go meet up.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been canceled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties.
Wait, canceled?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Yep, okay, I figured.
Huh?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take
That's
organized action on such a large scale.
He doesn't remember what happened in the previous sibling quest. No! No, he doesn't remember!
It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadow.
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe. Our defenses are holding strong so far. So I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case. Great. Then let's head over together.
Oh, hey, there's an Oculus here. Please don't teleport me, I want to walk. Thank you. Now, where is it? I saw it between the trees over here. Yep.
Coach will take it from here. Ugh, keep pushing! Faster, stronger!
Got it. Alright, cool. Time to go bother Mawika again. Yay!
Mawika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Ian-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time.
They cannot
Clearly, this is a
escape the
coordinated
abyss,
strike.
can they?
Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for our recent victory over the Abyss?
No,
Oh, seems unlikely.
probably not.
But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully.
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
Bitch, please.
Oh? In what way?
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what her goal could be?
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his sister down and get some answers. But she's been avoiding him.
Why do you think we came here?
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
Yeah, one of us is a descender and the other one was fated to be the savior of Conria. How the fuck is that supposed to work?
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
That is absolutely correct, and I might hate the Abyss Order even more than you do.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position.
Nope.
Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind.
Why?
If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
And we'll figure it out.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
Yes, Queen. We love you, Mawika. So I'm curious, in our bag, it'll be under key items, right? Oh, that's what it gave me for completing the previous trial. I do not give a shit about Millie Astro Wonderland. Yeah. I saw the design initially in the cutscene for this, and I'm like, oh, that's Conrian. No. No, it is not. That is a little more than Conrian.
Look, it's Eulalie.
Hi, Sheila. Hi, Granny Eatsley.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Eulalie out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my
Oh, look
novel
at
after
her!
that, so... Well, here I am.
Pouty baby, I love you.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Making a jab at Hoyo here, huh? To be fair, this game started as like a college project, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it was a group of Chinese like game dev students who created the idea of Genshin Impact and ran with it.
Hey, she's saying your sister has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss Order?
Bitch, my sister runs it.
I only said that because I was mad.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies in...
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
If she gets a rerun, I'm absolutely pulling for her. I did not care for her until story. I love her. She's so silly.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Eulalie.
Do I get a trial? I do!
Show no mercy!
Controlled breathing.
Think I need
Nope, Andy Anson's dead.
Day.
Yeah, I should have expected that.
Whoa, Mark 2!
Coming! Watch out! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
I'm not used to hitting 5 on my keyboard.
Let's move! Animal test 6308.
Suffer the wrath of Easley! Phew, much better. That's more like it.
Ooh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their bait?
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds. So everyone's used... Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold. Coach will take it from here. Faster. Strong.
By royal decree, absorption test, animal test 6308.
Fulfill our pact!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Can you not?
Advanced animal module 75.
I hit a button by mistake and now I'm regretting it.
Crush them!
Coach will take it from here.
Dark-light candlesticks created by believers in the Abyss and Chaos will constantly absorb nearby characters' elemental energy and convert it into void wards. Destroy the wards as quickly as possible to retrieve the converted elemental energy. Okay, so they act as the YOB enemies. God damn it.
Full speed ahead. What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it. The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance.
Rise like smoke! Ha! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Controlled breathing.
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Start the clock! You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
Warriors, attack! After them!
No.
Odds, repeat animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl, mark.
Fulfill our... You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Nightwind!
All who resist the Abyss will pay the price!
Let's move. Absorption test.
Show no mercy! See, Laline, these papa!
Ooh.
Step aside!
This, I said this before when I was doing Archon quests. Doing main story quests with teams that are like half built and technically lore accurate
Absorption test.
make things so much more fun.
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Nightwind.
Yeah, the Abyss Order doesn't do that, see Lolly.
Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet.
One moment. Apologies. My D&D group is struggling to find a new meeting place. Usually we meet at like 9 a.m. outside of our college's student union, but Cold Snap says no. We're supposed to get down to below freezing tonight. Um, like 20 degrees Fahrenheit with with wind chill making it seem even colder than that. So, we are not going to be meeting outside tomorrow morning.
Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that...
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right.
Alright.
If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
Either it's teleporting me back, or it did. The quest is called Savior. Nah. Okay. Technically, Eon-san is out of the picture now.
Need my help as usual?
So we'll grab this team. I love the music in Natlan. I hate traversing without Natlan characters. Who was the first Natlan character I got, actually? Minor distractions. Okay, technically Kachina was the first one I got. 5-star wise, I think Shilonen was my first. Cause I remember getting Shilonen when I figured out she was good for a Nouvellette team. I know I already had Shilonen when I got Moika, Kinich, and Chaska. I got Moika because she was like the only Archon I didn't have. Kinich, I just needed a better Dendro DPS than Alhaitham. And Chaska, I just got her because she's cool. Bruh, what do you mean? What do you mean I fell? Alright.
And we're back where we started. Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste.
I just...
We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands?
Solution, we know that Hilichurls are Conrian.
Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your sister's pocket as she passed by? Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But
Someone's
then again,
approaching.
who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing, and that's that.
Who are you?
Oh, thank goodness! Someone's here. Please help me.
Nah, your eyes are Conrian. You have the diamond pupils.
Who are you?
No, now please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do
Yeah, where are they?
Huh? I'm sorry, they're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking.
We're not. We're completely serious.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things. Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. Great! Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Oh no, not more memory shit. This is more memory. This is more memory shit. This is more memory shit. I know it. I know it. Ugh.
Stand clear. Shaken and stirred.
I should have known the second I saw the quest name Savior.
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell.
I should have known the minute I even made note. It's like, I don't like the fact that this is called Savior. We're inside somebody else's memories again, almost guaranteed. I'm calling it now. That girl thinks that we are Lumine.
You just looked like you were slicing in thin air. Kinda funny, actually.
Traveler,
Oh, really?
you dumbass. Please put two and two together.
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before?
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet.
Deirdre?
I'm Deirdre.
Deirdre, okay.
Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With him around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those...
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there.
Good idea. We'll take you.
Well, hello.
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around.
Also, like, the clothing. Like, the flowers are very similar to Lumine's. Her hairstyle is similar to Lumine's. And this is just the blue with the flower and the little, like chest. Like, the very tiny chest window. It's giving feminine Conria. Like, not nobility Conria.
I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own.
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the Savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the traveler a savior.
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw him. Well, the traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior.
Actually, I don't think it's him.
What? But didn't you
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young woman.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really? Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be her.
Who? Who is it?
My sister.
You have a sister? Well, then that's it. Please, can you take me to see her?
Not that.
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find her.
Huh? But isn't she your sister?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Context. I know a little bit more about the lore than I should right now. Because this is where we're supposed to find out that Lumine should have been the savior of Khaenri'ah. I know a little bit more about the lore than I should. Capitano mentioned that the last he saw Dainsleif was when he was traveling with the princess. Princess in quotes. Lumine isn't actually Khaenri'ah royalty. She is just the savior and thus as herald as royalty. Princess is more of a title, not a... fuck, what's it called? Not a birthright.
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of what's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you.
Oh, I just... how should I put it? The traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your
She's
moment
blushing,
of crisis.
yeah.
So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
Girl, I get you. I get you with that.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
Simple, Paimon. We spontaneously combust. Oh, traveler.
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said it. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the savior in the meantime, please come and let me know.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here.
Alright then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy.
We're definitely in
girl.
somebody's
We
memories.
should definitely keep an eye on her. And hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your sister when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now.
Where's Dainsliv? Where is Dainsliv? He's here! Where's Dainsliv? I just want to see my boy. I'm like a petulant child. Where's Dainsliv? In my defense, I've been spoiled. Every other Dane quest, he's shown up immediately. Every other sibling quest, he's shown up immediately.
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
Yeah, we found a weird girl.
Nothing substantial,
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure. Because the Abyss Order hasn't attacked us. And since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock. But for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guard? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself.
Oh, but you're a great hero too.
Great.
Alright. Let's go boost some morale.
Don't worry.
Hey guys.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before.
I
Probably
do
don't
actually, I
remember it,
recognize
though.
the name.
You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if but they didn't sense anything untoward. So we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be...
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high.
Hello.
Huh? Is that Tumaini?
Oh,
What brings you here? Is this like a meet and greet?
Yeah.
I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
This is exactly what it feels like to talk to a celebrity, by the way. Or to just talk to somebody you look up to that you haven't met before.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero, that could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
One, that's such a sentence. Two, Traveler's face.
How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax!
He's so smug.
I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
What Paimon guess?
May I challenge you to a fight?
Man wants to spar.
You be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please.
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
Yay, we get a sparring match. And he's down.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Hermione for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
Ugh. Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
He's just happy.
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring.
Okay. Well,
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
as Paimon expected, nothing here either.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Yeah,
Nothing
nothing.
much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though.
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
Oh, she's got like the big doe eyes. Oh, I love her.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless.
Yeah, I can make that work.
What I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order and
Yeah, that's right.
I sensed something strange in my dream.
Oh,
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable
And
risk,
that's the Loom of Fate.
but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
That's the Loom of Fate. Absolutely. The Loom of Fate can quote-unquote create new ley lines or get into other ley lines.
oh. So even no wonder the shamans at Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather in war. Adequate planning and prep.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you. Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche?
No,
Or
this isn't.
extreme negativity embodied in physical form?
This. I don't think that's that. These are like abyssal monsters.
It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monsters.
All right, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Hey, I'm not that old.
Care to elaborate on what happened?
Yeah, we found a girl.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact. Whether that be hand-holding or otherwise, but that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on. And whether... sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, called, at the very least, we should remain vigilant.
Sounds sensible. On that note,
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
it's settled then. Let's go check on her.
I love that we're going back and forth between the Collective of Plenty and the Masters of the Nightwind. This is like such a technical trek. This path up would technically be faster and easier. Oh, easier, maybe not faster. There's... yeah. Oh, hey, and look, there's more Oculus that I haven't yet. Can you tell I haven't explored around the base of the mountain much? Okay, I'm not... just... yeah, I just needed the extra height that came from letting go of that guy. Okay. Nope. This is side quest. See, you know, if this was main quest, Paimon would be voiced here. Is that... yeah. Oh, actually...
A reward on the road.
Don't mind if I do. I'll go check... I'll finish that quest later. I'm in focused experience mode. That shouldn't have happened. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, this is the quest. Cool, I do not care enough. I just want to get back to the cave. It really does show you how much exploration I actually do.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never
Stay quiet and moving carefully.
Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Okay, good writing. But this is just the ultimate man, you're weak. If I had thought it would have hurt, I would have tried to dodge. And somehow it still hurt less than I expected.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have...
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Huh. That's weirdly precise. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get...
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. He already saved my life once. That's more than enough.
Aww.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image.
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now, too.
Here, I have ingredients, but you have to help me cook.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deirdre. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
And Celestia is right there taunting us. Fuck you, heavenly principles.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the star, and often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
Oh no, don't get me started. No, 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 no. Don't. I like lore. But I don't like lore. I like lore. I like story. I don't like having to figure it out on my own. And do not get me started with Tibet's false sky.
But my grandma would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you. Is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured my world. For a really long time, the village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior, but I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child. Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Hey, Deirdre, about that.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? That's pretty cool.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh,
Oh, look at the blush. Cute.
Can you see them now?
down.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark. Shake it. And. Diana special.
Glad I grabbed a healer and shielder.
Stand clear.
Oh, these are actual abyss monsters. Okay.
Can't handle your drink. Scratch it.
I summon!
Yeah, this will be better.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test.
Night.
Shake it. And
There we go.
stir.
Perfect.
Reveal!
Go, my physical DPS traveler. Got it.
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Oh, I'm slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out?
I was just... the image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to put it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
Sorry.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Paimon's just like, yeah, this is normal.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, traveler?
Listen, this conversation isn't about me. It's about her. Do I need to get the list? Do I need to get the list? Hold on, what's the list? Hold on, I'm going to our DMs, Rosa. I hope you know that. Hold on. Do we want to keep this just? Actually, you know what? I'll just go to the character menu. Let's just keep this just in Genshin.
All right. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm in the Night Kingdom. Lumine, what the fuck are you doing here? Why are you talking with the Y up? Oh, it's the Lord of the Night. Okay. Not a Y up.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky.
Oh! Major Conria lore. Okay.
Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares, but it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right? You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do? Ugh. No way! You go ahead. But...
Oh, do I really seem that shady to you?
Oh. My eyes.
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so how about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's the Abyss, but it doesn't look like they're marching to war.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
This is memory shit.
What a weird situation. Well, might as well mow these ones down. Woohoo! All done!
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the... We gotta go! Bye for now, Deirdre!
See ya, and please take care.
She also doesn't know who Mawika is. This is okay, it makes sense. It makes sense that she doesn't know who Mawika is because the Pyro Archon of her memories is not Mawika. Or wait, no, because the Conrian. No, this is before Conrian Doomsday. So it's very possible that it could be a different Pyro Archon. Hi, Seb. Welcome in. Alright, let me grab these. Grab these. And Genius Invocation TCG. Okay. Quick pause to go through characters. No. These two are Millie Asher Wonderland. I do not give a shit about them. Possibly. Possibly Flynn's. Sev, if you are injured, then rest. Please. Welcome to stream, but holy shit, please. Anyways, no, that is a child. No. 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 Eh. No. Yes. Mother. No. Eh. No. No. That is a child. No. Also a child. No. No. Mother. No. No. He's silly. I like him. No. No. I adore you. You're adorable. Let me protect you at all costs. No. Yes. Yes. No. No, but I do love his character. I do love Lenny as a character. He's so silly. No. No. Yes. To some extent, yes. For Baiju. No. Oh, wait, hold on. I skipped a line. Yes. No. Maybe. I'm unsure. Yes. That is a child. No. 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 No, that is a child. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Ish. No. No. Absolutely not. No. 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 I adore you. You're wonderful. You're beautiful. You're adorable. That is a child. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. Child. Child. No. 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 Child. No. 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 Yes. No. Anyways, you guys can keep track at home for that. Back to story we go.
Hey, Yansan! We're back! We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now.
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start.
No, we're still mustering troops. So at first, I was also confused, but just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene.
What did he
One person. Just a single individual.
Yep.
Stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance.
Please
cutting
tell
them
me
down
this
like
is
paper
Dane.
dolls.
Please tell me this is
They
Dane.
wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me, I'm only recounting what I heard. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out
You don't need to sweat it, Ian-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time you showed up.
Yeah. I saw the notification. I was already late, so I just figured I'd go live.
Dainsliff.
Oh, Traveler's voiced. Dane. Where is he? Where's my husband? Where, that game is unironically very difficult. I have it. I've used it actually quite a number of times to work out. It's hard. If you're doing things correctly, it's hard. Dane! He's not. No! He's not voiced! No. No.
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up.
Please tell me it was just one line.
You caused quite a
Please tell me
stir,
it was
you
just
know.
one line.
Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Ian-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsliff. Thank you for breaking the
Please.
stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
No, he's not voiced! Oh. No. I'm so upset. I am so upset. This was still like at the tail end of the strike. No. I'm actually so upset. No. 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 I'm so upset. No Daneslip boys. No. I'm actually so sad. I'm actually so sad. I'm not crying, but I'm so sad. Dane! No, my boy! I like Dane more than I like Nouvelet, which is saying something. No, I'm actually upset. I might... Okay, chat, after this cutscene, would you be opposed to me, downloading the Japanese voices for characters and us playing with the voice acting in Japanese? Because I do like Japanese Daneslif's voice as well. Not as good as Yuri Lowenthal's, but like... Would y'all be opposed to that? Basically, Sev, this... Hold on.
Please don't mind him,
well.
Yan-san. He
Hold
always
on.
talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
Hold on. So, Sev, for context of this... Actually, no, I'm gonna keep this sad. For context for this, this game recently went through a point in time where the voice actors went on strike and weren't voicing, and the blonde character with the blue outfit that was just on screen, his name is Daneslif. His voice actor, very well-known voice actor, has not come back to revoice the character yet in previous versions. I don't even know if he is coming back. But I really like this voice actor's portrayal of the character. That's one of the reasons I'm so upset, because I like the character as the character, but I also like just the voicing. And if it isn't a spoiler, then yeah, but go ahead and DM it to me, Rosa.
It's quite alright. Uezo Iansen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance.
Like, would y'all be upset if I took a pause and, like, after this cutscene, after this dialogue, and downloaded the Japanese voice?
Anyway, since
And
we're
then
old
we
friends,
just, like,
I'll leave you to
listen,
catch up for now.
like,
Take your time.
subtitles will still be English, but it'll be Japanese dub. I'm so upset. Like, genuinely. Wait. Don't. No, hold on. It's Matt Mercer? Oh, the name is familiar. Hold on. Hold on. I know the name from somewhere other than Legend of Zelda. That's why. Okay. So you voice in Twist. like the Twist anime that was recently made. What else do you voice in? Okay, that checks out. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you voice Vincent, yep. You voice Yusuke in Persona 5 Tactica. This explains a lot why I recognize the name. Who else do you voice that I know? You just voice Yusuke in Persona 5 Strikers too, that's awesome. I'm actively just looking for... You voice Yusuke in the Persona 5 animation. He's just the voice of Yusuke. Cool. Yep, Persona 5 Royal. That's where I know him from mainly. Cool. Where else? Where else do you voice? I know I recognize this name. He's cool. He's the voice of Chrom in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Awesome. What else do I know you from? Matthew Mercer is a very well-known voice actor, actually. Looking for characters that I know specifically. Attack on Titan dubs, Fire Emblem, yeah, this checks out for a lot of things. Phoenix Wright. Oh, great, he voices in Black Butler. That's gonna be good for when I start watching that. So yeah, I recognize the name mainly from Persona 5 and Twisted Wonderland. Sword Art Online. God damn. He's voiced a... I'm still scrolling on the page. This is... Am I almost at the end? How many? God damn. This is a lot of character in Naruto. Like, impressive. Absolutely impressive, actually. Let me see this. He is. Okay, I wasn't sure if he showed up. I heard minor like things. Okay, so he just hasn't come back. Okay, I had heard minor things about him showing up in Nod Cry, Rosa. Yay! Yay! So he just hasn't gone back and done this quest. It's my boy!
Sure thing. You probably have plenty
All
of
right.
things to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over.
Hi, Dane!
Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's
Ah, that's right. Yeah, that... Yeah, he doesn't like... He doesn't like people from... who follow the Seven.
Ugh, so stubborn.
Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
I've been on the case for some time, even captured and Cool. Even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they've gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlin, so whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them. It's the fucking ley line!
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence for now, we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they ever could have anticipated. God damn, he really hates the Abyss. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. And the sooner we do that, the better. That's right, the ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order.
Right.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
It sounds like Dane's one-man attack on the enemy front has put him in a good mood. What about you? Any news to share from your end?
Well, actually, we found his sister's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty.
So she's here in person. Unsurprising, given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more. After finding the key, we also
Oh, that's right! Dane might know who this is!
She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty...
Hold on, that girl called her the Savior?
Yeah, that's right.
And more Conria lore.
Matter, Dane?
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that, it referred to your sister then, too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? That term's been around even before the Cataclysm?
Wasn't his sister called the Princess, though?
Well, when she was first granted the title of Princess, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming that the might that she would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if with her there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was a celebratory title given to the princess by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Oh. Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in her.
Is that why Lumina is so determined to revive the homeland? Because she thinks she failed as the Conrian savior? That certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she is descended from pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. So she's like Kaya. This isn't memory shit. This is just bloodline. So she's like Kaya. Interesting. That would explain how her people retain their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya.
Yeah.
Except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight?
I will consider it, but we must discuss our next steps first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. Okay. Hold on. I don't know what this is going to do. We're going to go to just chatting while I mess with this. I want this to be voiced. Language, game language, English, voiceover language. Ah, that's a lot of gigabytes of storage. Alright. Stream might get a little weird for a minute. We are actively downloading the voiceover files. We are downloading 13 gigabytes worth of voiceover files. Just so I can hear Korean, not Korean, so I can hear Japanese Dainsleif. I want Dainsleif voiced for this quest, even if it's not in English. So, how are we doing today? That is extremely dangerous, actually. So I mentioned it before. Rosa, you know how much I love Nouvellette. Nouvellette is my favorite playable. I still like Dane more. I only get Dane content once per year, usually, when I'm caught up. Oh. I am starved for Dane content. Anyways, make sure, will neither deny nor confirm. Great. Anyways. Anyways, chat, if you haven't, remember to, eat some good food, drink some water today. Say, stand and stretch if you haven't in a hot minute. Sev, you're exempt, from the standing and stretching, although if you haven't eaten today, I will phase my hand through the screen and shake you violently. Affectionately, but violently. We are 11 out of 13 gigabytes down. Let me go grab some more food for myself. Verifying file integrity, process 100%. Successfully downloaded Japanese voiceover files. Would you like to switch voiceover language to Japanese? Confirm. Sev. I need, where's the grab hand gif? Hold on. I'm going to make an animation for this of just like the hand, like the hand grab picture. Like, hand grab, squeeze, shakes you violently. Alright. I also... This is gonna be strange. I've actually also never heard many characters... Yeah. Hold on.
モンドには風車がたくさんあるよな。
モンド城は水平面より上にあるから風車を使って水を汲み上げてるんだっけ。
正解。モンドの式はいずれも風がつきものだからな。おかげで水源の供給も安定してるんだ。
This is gonna be interesting.
3はっいけ渦よ燃やし尽くせ灼熱閃光
This will be interesting. Dad, is there anybody character-wise that we want to hear the voices for in Japanese? I'm curious to hear Nouvellette's. This...
ごきげんよう。私はフォンテーヌの最高審判官。私を呼ぶ際は聖であるヌビレットを使ってくれ。これはわざと君を遠ざけているわけではない。あまり関係が近すぎてしまうと司法制度の不正を疑われかねないのでね。何か要求があれば行営層から運ばれた水を味わいながら共に話し合おう。もちろん法の範囲内に限るが。
Interesting.
静粛に神戸を垂れろ。騒ぐな。海よ。また放末となるがいい。
Damn. Okay, I don't think I like it as much. I've gotten very used to Ray Chase's voice for Nicolette, and I will be going back to English after this quest. I'm so okay. Hold on. Here, we'll swap back. Just for a moment.
I am the knave.
This is normal.
Arlecchino, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. The children of the House of the Hearth call me Father. I do hope our partnership proves to be a pleasant one.
Okay. I'm curious, like, just for a little bit. I can check in a second.
Fatui 執行官第4位召使いアルレッキーノだ。ハウス・オブ・ハースの子供たちにはお父様と呼ばれている。いい関係を築けることを願っているよ。難しいことではないだろう。まだ君と敵対する理由はないのだから。違うかな。
Wow. Hello there. Let me check on that for you, Seb. Levi from AOT. Sev. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do you know this? Why do you know this? Yes, you're correct. um...
悪くない攻撃だった。さて、反撃の時間だ。そろそろ始めようか。
I still think I prefer her English VA. Don't explain, it's fine. You don't need to explain, this is no different than me and my brother, like, finding characters, like, hearing characters in different pieces of media and being like, oh, that's this person, oh, that's this person. Like, you don't know the name, but you can still tell when it's the same person. Did not need to know that. That being said, I'm no better, so... I don't... No more description, please. But I'm no better, I get it. Believe me, I get it. Anyway. Y'all will have to excuse my crunching. I am numbing away. We all have our own list of some sorts. And all I can say is you do you. So, for those of you who haven't heard Japanese Dainsleif, I have. I quite enjoy his Japanese voice. Again, would prefer if it was Yuri Lowenthal, but hey, what can you do? Hello, Dane!
ダメだ。アビス教団にこれ以上時間を与えるわけにはいかない。
ダインとイアンサー？もしかして作戦会議か？すっかり仲良くなったみたいだな。
Wait, ain't no way, wait. Hold on, wait, you may be right, Seb, hold on. This is Nanami's VA! That explains why I like it! Oh, that explains why I like it. I love Nanami. I haven't gotten very far in JJK, but I know who Nanami is, and I always watch Japanese dub. Oh god. So okay, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which VA it is. No. I know. Like, I'm not very far in JJK. I know who Nanami is. No, you good. I'm not very far. You're good. I know who Nanami is. I have met Nanami in, like, I have seen Nanami in the anime. Haven't gotten much farther than the first time you meet him. Anyway, this is not a moment you have to be sorry for. Hello. Hello. Ohaya! Hold on, where's my... There it is. Do I have... No, that's the Enki toggle. There's the blush. There we go. There's the shy. We're just going to sit here.
ちょうど呼びに行こうと思ってたところだ。かがり木の民の伝達師からアビス教団の中における本拠地を突き止めたって連絡があったんだ。
Damn, Kenichi out here doing the work. Also, I like Eon-san's Japanese voice. I think it suits her.
大半の兵力はそこへ撤退したらしい。
After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located.
怪人の都にな。
The Cinder City.
いかにもアビス教団が選びそうな場所だな。これって奴らを一網打尽にできるチャンスなんじゃないか？もしかしたらお前の妹さんもいるかもしれないぞ。
ああ、兵力もほぼ集め終わったし、エンジン様のところにも使いをやった。
返事を待っていたのでは遅すぎる。
Again, Dane doesn't like the 7. Dane doesn't like the 7, which is why he's like, ah, nah, you don't need it.
情報が手に入った以上、即座に行動すべきだ。たった1分の遅れがアビス教団にチャンスを与えることになるかもしれない。
私の考えはさっき話した通りだ。あんたの考えもわかるが、ナタは今すぐ出撃できる準備が整っていないんだ。
問題ない。俺が行く。情報を感謝する。ヤンサ。
え、一人で行くつもりか？もう少し待った方がいいんじゃ。
わかった。健闘を祈るぜ、ダインスレイブさん。
引き止めないのかよ。
私はダインスレイブさんの勇気を評価してる。
I don't know anything past like the first maybe 5 or 6 episodes of season 1. So do not. I am requesting that we do not discuss JJK because it is on my watch list. I need to go back and start rewatching it again.
万が一劣勢になったとしても、時間さえ稼いでくれれば
私たちが援軍として戦場に駆けつけられるしな。じゃあご分を。
ああ、感謝する。
旅人。ダインのやつ、かっこつけるんならもっと徹底的にやれよな。
Yay! Okay, I thought the Cinder City was over here. Oh, maybe I'll finally be able to unlock the other 3 waypoints that I can't get to yet. I've heard... You! Who the fuck are you? Why do you keep appearing when I'm here? Ugh, fine. Time to assault the Abyss Order.
ここがアビス教団の本拠地か？
アビス教団は昔から潜伏と陣地戦を得意としている。俺が長年奴らの戦力を大幅に削げなかった原因の一つだ。
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces.
戦闘中は貴様のことを常に気にかけられるとは
Which
限らない。
reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's
もしア
notice.
ビスの力で動く装置などに遭遇したら
But if you-
遠慮なく頼ってくれ。
But if
対
you
処
run
する。
into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I
ダイン
can.
と一緒に戦うのは久しぶりだな。イアンサがお前の妹さんにも会えたら最高なんだけどな。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? We can... I'm sorry. I'm so...
逃がすか。
In-game model. Okay, we don't get to play as him. But he has an in-game model. Wait. Wait a minute. Chad. 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 This. Chad. Chad. He's so pretty. No, don't go away. I need to be able to fight with him. I need to be able to fight with him. Okay, already set up here. Let me grab a buff unit, actually. We'll do Hexerite buff, and then we'll do, we'll have double Pyro buff. Alright, let's go. I'm so curious. You just... Nah, hold on, I need to see this again. I ran in and was like, haha, I'm gonna summon him and he's gonna do damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. just gonna... I know this is supposed to be serious, but like... He's so wild.
観念しろ。
輝くホムライ。
夜の権限。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。絆。
観念しろ。
灼熱。
姿を見せ、吸引テスト開始。安全距離確認。超拡散形態。
みんなは俺が守る。
影のカラスが。6308式ユニット。
I don't... Oh, this is not good.
またか。
前にヤンサと一緒に拠点を攻めた時と
This is very different from what we fought with Beyond Sun. No one's backing down, they're fighting back with everything they
本拠
have.
地の構造にこの戦い
Structure
方。
headquarters in
最初から生きて帰るつもりはないのか
I suspect they never intended.
望むところだ。
Words cannot describe how happy I am, chat. So this basically guarantees that he is going to be playable. I know I've said for the longest time, like, oh yeah, I will absolutely E6 like C6 him when he becomes playable. No, he has an in-game model, like in-combat model. Oh, words cannot describe my joy.
観念しろ。
燃やし尽くせ。
断罪のな。吸引テスト開始。ちょっと身の毛
I just got blown up.
0308式ユニット。
灼熱先行。
吸引テスト開始。
くらえ。
でや。
He's just killing everything, chat. 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 He's just killing everything. Oh. Oh, Sucrose is dead.
つまらん小細工。
Alright, we're fine.
姿を見。
明けの明星。
全力攻撃だ。
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
Go Oz. Goddamn.
答えなさい。
くらえ。
断罪の名において本気を。
みんなは俺が守る。
いや、燃やし尽くせ。
夜の権限。
There we go. Let's see if we can't. Let's revive Sucrose. And then pick up the health. Woman breathe? No! No! I should not be this happy over this, but I am, and we're here now, and you have to deal with me. Hello, Dainsliff. Welcome to the party.
使命念深いやつめ。アビスはどこにでもいる。逃れることなどできない。ましてや抗うなどとなおさら無駄なこと。
And Dane just says, bitch, please.
全然痛くない。6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始。黒き翼よ、昼夜を。無双の風。くらえ。はあ。みんなは俺が守る。断罪のない。
Shit, I am not used to this. Go, Dane. No, Dane, why? Go, my Daneslet. I would not be able to tell. Hold on. Traveler just got wombo comboed. Alright, cool.
姿を見せよ、オーズ。
Thank you.
だが、未だに貴様の妹の気配はない。ここを全ているのは一体誰だ?
Hello, bitch. I've come to have a chat with you.
Koれがお前の望んだことか。
その通りだ。貴様らを狩る機会を一度たりとも逃すつもりはない。
妹さんがいない。
我々を狩るか。同情を禁じ得ないな。
Oh wait, this is a boss.
お前にとっては殺されることすら贅沢な願いなのだろう。長年我々を追い続け、やっとのことで成し遂げたことが。
煙に巻くようなその話し方、不快で仕方がないが、少なくとも今王手をかけているのはこちらだ。貴様らにはまだ何か切り札があるのか、それともこの戦局を覆せる要因があるとでも。
わかりやすく言ってやろう。教団側から戦いへの勝利だけではない。姫様はすでに 我々アビス教団の宿願を果たす。密かに八神の国に侵入し、ナタが八神の運命の食器を使ってカーン・ルイヤの地脈を再構築したのだ。
え？運命の食器？ってことは、アビス教団が名誉の主を襲ったのはやばいぞ。こいつの。
そうとも。カーン・ルイヤはすでに復 ダインスレイブよ。お前に葬られた我が同胞たちは500年にもわたる苦しみを忘れ、
ざれ言を。つまらん。貴様の言は穴だらけだ。
そうだぞ。なんか肝心なところが抜けてないか？そんな簡単に済むんなら、マービカや隊長だってアビスの災いの時にあんな苦労はし。
単刀直入に聞こう。 貴様の言う復興したカーン・ルイヤとやらはどこに？
まったくそこまで愚かだとはな。この状況になってもまだ信じないか。よく考えてみるがいい。
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。うまく言えないけど、ナタの地脈にノイズが混ざってるように感じたの。
ノイズ？
地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそうだけど、そう、互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで。
Oh boy.
ティレルには見えて俺には見えない魔物。それからそ
I
の
couldn't see the monsters that
お互いの
Deardith
体
could
に触れ
see,
て
and she
初めて
couldn't see the ones I
相手
could.
の視界に映る魔物を見ることができた。名園の主の近くにい
According to
た
a
将
guard
兵の
station
話
near
で
the
は、
Masters of the
休戦
Night
中、
Wind,
多く
many
のアビ
members
ス
of
教
the
団の
Abyss
信者
Order
た
were
ち
seen
が
idling
あちこ
around
ちを
during
さま
the
よいなが
lull
ら
of conflict.
瞑想のイアンサやシトラリと一緒にア
The
ビス
Abyss
教団
Order
の拠点を
retreated
攻
when
め
we
た
attacked
時、
the stronghold with the
あっさり
Anson
撤
and
退し
Sea
ていったの
Lolly.
は
This is the usual style.
ティレルには見えて俺には運命の食器で地脈を再構築するために必要な手段。
Yeah, okay. So it's one of these two. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Deardith. She's Conrian like Dane suspects, and that means this revived Conry that he speaks of might actually exist. And despite hailing from that separate time and space, Deardith has found a way to communicate with
何を
us.
思いついたのか知らないが、軽々しく信じるな。そんな馬鹿げた話。
The
この目
notion
で
that
自
Conry
ら
has
確
been
かめる
revived
ま
is
では認めない。
preposterous. As I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it.
今やるべきことは
There's
ただ
only
一
one
つ。
thing that should
目の
demand our
前のこい
attention
つ
in
を
this
永遠
instant,
に
and
黙
that
ら
is
せること
silencing
だ。
this man for good. Boss fight time! I chose the wrong team for this.
灼熱する断罪の吸引テスト開始。安全距離確認。超拡散形態。夜の権限。
俺が片付ける。
There we go.
またか。
燃えろ。せえ。
Damn! Go! Damn, Dainslet!
夜の権限。それでも私はアビスの名を
灼熱さ。みんながそばにいてくれれば。絆。
Can you? Goddamn Dainslet! Out here doing work! I'm getting carried!
まだ調整する。
I also haven't watched Demon Slayer. There are so many anime on my watch list that I have not watched.
片付いたか。これでアビス教団の中での本拠地はさっきのことを考えてるのか。すごく悩んでる。
なるほど。つまり貴様は彼女、俺はやはりカーン・ルイヤの復興がそうたやすく成し遂げられるとは思えない。俺はここに残って戦場の後し。
Alright, Dane. Be safe. Oh, you're still here? Oh! Okay. Did not expect that.
声と話し方にどこか覚えがあるとは思っていたが、貴様の死をしっかりと確認しな。貴様もまた不死の呪いを受けたのか、ハーデン。
500年ぶりの再会だというのに変わらず呼び捨てとは。たとえお前が高貴なる真っ向の剣になろうと、私はかつてお前の剣術の師だったのだぞ。
敬意などとうの昔に消え去った。貴様の
そうか。しかしもはや争う必要もあるまい。
俺は貴様を100度だって殺した。
Dane just become 10 times hotter, I want you all to know.
100度も死の淵をさまようなど悪夢ですら経験したことがない。
Shit. He's angry.
過去の恨みを
アビス教団の分だけだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤで起きた全てを含めるならば、貴様の悪夢は想像もつかないほど長く暗いものになるだろう。
Shit.
そうか、分かった。お前も疲れただろう。少し座って話でもしないか。どうした？昔話は嫌いか？
まさか貴様がアビス教団の側につくとはな、ハーデン。貴様らの姫はかつて貴様らを裏切ったと言ってもいい。
ああ、その通りだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤの最悪が起こった時、誰もが救世主による救済を願った。彼女の絶大なアビスの力がすでに削られていたことを分かっている。それでも彼女が一人で去ってしまったことに我々は
Whoa,
深く
whoa,
失
whoa,
望
whoa,
したの
whoa,
だ。
whoa, whoa, hold on, hold on, hold on. What?
だが私は信じている。あのお方がなそうとしていることもこの状況で我々が信じられるものなど他にいるか。
彼女を許すとは、この500年で貴様ももし貴様が騎士学院で俺に国者剣術を教えていたあの頃、今のような心の持ちようでいてくれたなら
そう、
俺の行いは学院が掲げる騎士の精神にのっとったものだった。にもかかわらず冷静さを欠いているなどという理由で、それから本当はこんな名など口にしたくないが、同級生だったセルトロッチも騎士精神を貫いたがゆえに迫害を受け、獅子の自由を失った。
Oh, that. Stop. I'm being fed, chat. I'm being fed lore right now. The name Sertology probably means nothing to most of you. That name is very important. So that's 3 of the 5. 3. Chat. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm losing my goddamn mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. No, I am not going to calm down. I am not going to calm down. I am not going to calm down. No. This is my passion. I love this fucking game. This game is my hyperfixation. I am very passionate about this game, about this company, about like all of the lore that it gives me because it is good lore. I am not going to calm down. That is a huge pet peeve of mine. Me getting when somebody gets excited over something and you tell them to calm down, that is my pet peeve for that is it makes some people feel like what they care about does not matter. This matters to me, so I'm saying fuck you to that. I love you, Sev. You're a good friend, but I will not calm down.
さらこんなことを語っても何の意味もない。だがこの全てに貴様は関わっていたのだろう。ハーデン、己の地位を守り偽りの名誉を保つために。どうした？認めないつもりか？
Sev, jokes like that are very hard to tell over text. I apologize. I apologize for going off. But jokes like that are very hard to tell over text, and that is not the first time I've been told to calm down over something that I am passionate about. So I apologize if that hurt you. No. You are still very much welcome here, Seb. I love you. You are a very close friend to me. I love you. I appreciate you a lot. It's just that joke did not land as a joke. It's hard to tell intonation over text sometimes. I apologize for going off. I didn't mean to hurt you. Yeah.
「なるほど、道理で。記憶とは人格を形作る根幹だからな。カーン・ルイヤでの過去か。
随分いろいろと思い出したようだな。
ふん、貴様に語ってやるほどの時間も。
そうか。残念だがよかろう。
運命の食器。いえ、貴様ら一体何をした？
改めて謝罪する、ダインスレイブ。カーン・ルイヤの復興はまだなされていない。地脈とは、あらゆる記憶の集合体と考えていいだろう。運命の食器は、記憶という原料なしには何も紡ぎ出せない。
Seb, I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm sorry. Genuinely. I did not mean to make you cry. No. No, Sev. Please don't. Okay? Don't give up on that dream, okay? Please. Where's my Discord? sometimes just a little cheap mic can be all you need. Hi, Nori.
だからアビス教団の
Yeah,
者
heck,
た
that
ち
can
全
work.
員で記憶の断片をかき集め、当時のカーン・ルイヤの姿を可能な限り復元しようとしたんだ。
I mean, hell, Sev, when I first started streaming, when I very first started streaming several years ago, and back when I was in high school, I didn't even have a mic. I didn't even have a computer. I downloaded Streamlabs on my tablet, and I used my webcam to record my game footage. Those VODs have been lost to time and space now because they were on Twitch, and Twitch deletes them after a certain amount of time, but... And then when I started streaming even just 2 years ago, when I came back to it, I didn't have a good mic then. Hell, I still don't have a good mic now. You know, a year and a half ago, I had a pair of wired earbuds that I connected to my laptop through the headphone jack, and binder clipped them to my glasses so the microphone was near my mouth. And now I'm just using like a cheapy headset that my dad had just lying around the house that I took back to the apartment with me. Story's going well, Nari. It's going very well. I am being fed, like, force-fed Dane content, and I'm very happy.
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。アビス教団の奴らがしていた瞑想も食器。
その通りだ。500年の時を超え、残された我々が記憶を紡ぎ、だが500年という年月はあまりに長すぎた。
そこで目をつけたのがこの俺か。
その通りだ。お前の兄が残した指輪のおかげでお前の記憶も多少はすり減っていようが、たとえ教団の全戦力をおとりにしようとも。
俺をここへ誘い込み瞑想の状態へと導く。いいだろう。俺の脳裏にあるわずかな記憶と引き換えに貴様らの全戦力をそげるというなら悪くない取引だ。例運命の食器にすがりつき一か八かで支柱の駒を全部投げ捨てるのは賢明な一手とは言えないがな。
少なくともあの方にはこの戦いに参加する資格がある。そしてたった今、
貴様らが崇める者のことはさておき、俺を欺いた報いにもう100度死ぬ覚悟はあるんだろう。
Angie Dainsleif. Angie Dainsleif. Sev, I know you're fairly picky with your food, but please try to eat something, especially since you said that you haven't eaten anything yet today. Eat something at least, please. And you're gonna be okay with the surgery, okay? I promise. You're gonna be just fine. We're gonna switch dub back over to English now. I will absolutely be going back through this quest in the quest log once his voice is redubbed. Cutscenes aren't woven yet. Oh.
We're not from the same world, are we?
No. I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her. Huh? What is it?
It's a time loop. Oh, she's in a time loop. She survives. She's not a descendant of Conria. She was there during the cataclysm. She turned into Hilly Churl. Oh, that's not terrifying. Lumine? More content? More lore?
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Conria, was preparing to do my part. But then, this girl, Deirdith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned. And I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Tevat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then, she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you, but when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth? Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule, so I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Deirdith to cross paths. After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of New Conria's ley lines. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me.
Oh no! I recognize those symbols! Oh, Lumine. Oh, Lumine, I'm afraid we're fucked. I don't know why. The way you're talking doesn't sound like you at all. I mean, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us? All along, it's only ever been about us. Goodbye, Ether. We will begin anew at the end of your journey.
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm back. Alright, let me let me address the chat. Hello, Altair. I saw you hop in. Apology. Ooh, big stretch. Sorry. Apologies for not saying hello as soon as you came in. I was in the middle of story. I have not tried the gift yet. I need to. I will probably do that later tonight after I finish some homework. I am I'm currently doing story.
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But
I think I got the gist of what happened.
Huh? You met your sister? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now.
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed she saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
When was this quest released? One day 25, so a little less than a year ago. Of course! I knew it! Help me. No, you cannot tell me this after. Let me get the screenshot tool. Oh, yes. Kill me.
Preserve a nation?
You're not the only one.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an
additional condition?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Varessa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Ian-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
This is gonna make me cry, isn't it? This is gonna make me cry, isn't it? I'm also going to do... this is probably the end of the quest. I feel like it's only fair. And if I regret this later, oh well. The music is already telling me I'm gonna cry. Don't. Okay, I thought there was gonna... I thought there was gonna be like one of a flower. Shit. Fuck! I'm not allowed to sit here! Bruh! Give me a minute, chat. I'm processing. fuck me, I guess.
Ad Astra.
My Catherine.
Ad Astra.
No, just
Thank you for completing
story
today's
that
commission.
is
Here is your reward.
making me cry. Okay.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Not how I was expecting today to go, actually. Alright, chat. How about we go do some story quests? Travel log. We're going all the way back to Mondstadt for this, because I'm missing some. Hangout event. These are all hangout events. I'll do hangouts on my own time because they are very repetitive. This was the first time we met him? Oh. Chi-Chi's here for Lantern Rite. Cool, can't do bijous. Alright, well, guess we're not doing story quests today, chat. I wanted to do them in order. And it seems like I can't, because someone is being a bitch. Hang out, hang out. Okay. So I need to do Ayatos, and then I need to do Yais and Mizukis. Oh! This was the other Chasm quest. Interesting. Yeah, this was Dane quest. Don't. Hold on. Hold on, chat.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I miss Sumeru, honestly.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
I miss Sumeru. Quite a bit. Fucking paralogism, by the way. This game gave me a this quest gave me a minor stroke. And then A Space and Time for You just gave me even more of one. So chat, it has been 3 hours. Let me quickly check my web courses for college because I am still taking classes. Let me take this home. Double check my calendar to see what is here and what isn't. Chat. It doesn't look like I have anything too terribly pressing. How do I feel about me starting Not Krai? How do we feel about me starting Not Krai quest? Because I think it'll be very silly. Hi, Cheska! Hi, Aoife!
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon? And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired!
Hi, Cuckoo.
Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Not Krai soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
It'd be nice to spend some time
Fair
together.
point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Mm. Bye, Mondique.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different.
Yay!
Still, guess I should tag along too.
No way! I love Cuckoo. Oh.
Where are they? Must find them.
Hi, Inefa.
Traveler. Paimon. Then return home.
Hi, Inefa. Okay. Shh.
Right back to the
Shit.
Night Wars.
Well, chat.
What's going on over there?
I'm.
Looks like she's passed out!
Chat, I may be how the kids say fucked. I didn't set my team. Okay. Let's keep Traveler on. Traveler, Chaska.
The breeze is restless today.
I guess we can grab Fischl and Iona. Actually, I'd rather Fischl and
In the
Xingqiu.
name of the Prinzessin.
There we go. Can't grab Inefa yet.
Let's burn this breeze.
Because even though she was just there, technically Traveler hasn't met her yet, so.
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh, that's better.
Bullseye! Open fire! Oh, it's ripping!
Witness the power.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I summon the... Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Ah. I have quite missed Chaska gameplay.
Fire in the hole! By royal decree!
No, my sword.
Ha! Bullseye!
Aoife, how's it looking?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay. She's... a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess.
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her.
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? Stupid, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen!
Yep.
You bet, bro!
Fatui. Already lurking. Ah, what are you? Little shits. Alright. Now's when I can... actually, not Xingqiu. Where's Aoife? I didn't put Aoife on because he's not built, but...
Here's to a safe journey. Mind the wind.
Alright, hi Shilonen.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa. What?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution, but I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway.
Well...
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. A Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Leoy. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. Could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination of several different technologies. I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important...
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code.
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in that land before. I'll see what I can do.
Hey! She woke up!
Huh. All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion.
You're pretty smart for a robot.
Code?
Oh. Maybe not so smart after all.
Memory. Missing.
What?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides...
Name. Memory. Missing.
Oh, not again.
You said something about returning home earlier.
Return home. Memory. Missing.
Oh. So that's it then.
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though?
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. When you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms.
Whoa, slow down.
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase, return home. How about...
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid!
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices.
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on.
Is this a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Well, very good indeed.
Are you serious?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood.
I mean...
Commencing task.
You won't be able to unless you give it a try, right?
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Oh.
Cleaning floor. Cleanup sequence initiated. Defensive mode engaged. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Interesting. Oh, they give me her weapon, too. Cool.
Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and retort.
What in the world? That isn't...
See, Zainef is a little bit silly.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward... He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her...
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. Lianka.
Malfunction.
Oh, what is that?
This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a... Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive.
Wait! Kanich! Just hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon.
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's get Fischl off the team. Replace with Inefa. Where are you? You're level 70, right? No, level 60.
Commencing task.
Pardon me?
Deal. I'm in.
And then now that Kanich is here, we swap out Aoife for Kanich.
10 points for agility.
Let's burn this breeze.
Okay.
Yeah, something tells me that this
Is this really necessary?
not gonna be who we think it is. Oh, maybe.
Inefa?
Inefa! They found you at last!
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no. Your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa!
Looks like she's getting worse.
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Krai.
Krai?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Krai. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Krai. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui.
Ah, great.
They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Krai lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious group.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
What the fuck?
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now.
And me?
Your case is, a little different.
And it was smooth sailing until we got it.
Weird machines? Secret Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, Anne Shalonen is the one who woke her up.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Inefa. She only woke up because of her build qualities. Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms.
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. And as for the memory thing, Inefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Krai. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was until one day you were sweeping the floor and suddenly you forgot your own strength. The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Krai recently. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way.
No.
Has her memory loss always been this?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're...
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup
plan?
Backup plan?
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Hal. Actually, that's weird.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
You haven't said much. That's the strange thing.
That's the strange part.
Yep.
You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan?
Well, let's go check. Ooh. Big. Big stretch. And a little bit of a yawn.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
See? See? Are you sure? Cause when I asked it who's the better hero...
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and Hal. You guys, it's just making random beep.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Beep beep. Yes, it's us.
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand! All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she...
Uh-huh. So that's what...
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love...
But what if she doesn't? Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Not Krai have left to go home, it's just us left.
Already? Wasn't the plan to...
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years.
No wonder.
So... No, she's from Not Krai. She met my dad after he moved there. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing. You bet. And once she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and long. Can't we go take it to her?
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I'll take it.
Oh, really? Thanks, Tumini.
Okay.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours.
Lynette!
She does modes instead of moods, too.
She's like Lynette.
Good morning. Nice to see you again.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation, but I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component.
It doesn't have a function.
Cute little souvenir. But if it served, a cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone...
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory.
Yes, exactly.
But is this not
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
Oh, enough is adorable.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento? Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment.
Is it 'cause you've been fighting for too long?
Back?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon.
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Memory data? So...
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable. But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending...
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat capability.
1/5?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Enough is just like, yeah, if there's something you will not be able to do, shit. I'm just streaming until I feel like not streaming anymore.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us
Apologies.
these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Inefa.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
So we got started a little later today, so I'm okay. And I also didn't stream yesterday, because I was working.
Also, gratitude for the flower. What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon.
Not Krai. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define...
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but...
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? Someone's looking for us. Don't be afraid to recover your memories.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Oh? Is he streaming? Oh yeah, I see Factorio. Okay, let me mute this. I will, do what I can to multitask. Thank you for letting me know, Rosa. Actually, give me a moment so I can have a proper conversation. Desktop audio muted, so y'all... I'm expecting to get scolded for being there. Okay. Let me... Am I able to pop out chat? Collapse. Chat settings. Pop out chat. Perfect. Fair enough, Rosa. I'll see you over there eventually. I'm keeping stream popped out on my end, so I should be able to keep an eye on bots. There we go. Oh.
Let's fly.
Okay. Is this really necessary?
Is this really necessary? Yes, Kenichi. Yes, it is. Alright. Hi, Sea Lolly!
Oh, it's Sea Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind.
Ancient history.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Dragon. Dragon is what I'm hearing.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces it?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times. Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory, but one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now, long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
Well, damn.
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineppa so far. And her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human.
Huh?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name.
Ineppa?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed.
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But if she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez. What a bizarre method of execution.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly. It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
No, I don't mind obtaining Pokemon through trades, especially since starters do need to be traded. Apologies. I don't mind obtaining Pokemon through trades. It's just of all the ones that I can get, I would prefer to get them normally. Same thing with shinies. If I know that there's a shiny that I can get normally on my own, I would rather get it on my own. Because otherwise then it just doesn't feel like an accomplishment. Once I get a bit farther, absolutely. Once I get farther in the story, I will absolutely take you up on that. I don't want to have access to them until like I finish the main like gym quest. I know that there's a gym quest. Scarlet Violet is something I have to take at my own pace, and it's not currently what I'm focusing on for a lot of things, so it's very much I play it when I feel in the mood. Apologies.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Okay.
Say, I wouldn't... Yeah, I wouldn't want them shiny. I would not want them shiny. I just
Hello,
want them
traveler.
normal. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity, but the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, All of us, all of humanity.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us, but no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay—
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through—
Did something trigger a new memory?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure—
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up! Ha! Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke!
Target acquired. Activating a night.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Target acquired.
He certainly does not do as much when... Oh, it's more than a minigun.
Bow before your king.
Defensive mode.
Deadwood blaze and dragon fire.
It's a big-ass revolver, and I love her.
I got him cornered.
Let's run.
Ultimatum protocol. Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Why are you doing this? Mr. Fatui Operator.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here.
Wait,
How How did Enefa know to come here?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really?
Hypothesis. Language module requires Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick.
I have seen them many times before.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting.
Oh, dragon.
Wow! It's actually tough.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to.
It's
Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated that way?
It's not Capitano's men.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so...
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the reason...
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core.
Wait! You mean...
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name. 11th Lord.
Well.
What? So...
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. You say Enefa is the 11th Lord.
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all...
Enefa! What?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I...
8th Lord? Bianca's mother's territory?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
This is getting weirder by the...
Excessive signal interference. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
Yeah. Yeah, about what? About what? Sorry. I am... With the fact that the Fatui are getting involved again, and now the quest is no longer about the Abyss, but back to the Fatui being the not-so-good guys, I am very excited.
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Krai, known as Marionette.
Hold on. It's not who I was thinking about. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. Tech-related things with the Harbingers are usually one of two people. Hold on. No, Columbina is the Damselette. Marionette is Sandrone.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Town, but I figured there...
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Hi, Wolfie.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Enefa?
Enefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Enefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
I've been good, a little bit stressed out with the new semester, but, you know, we've managed to make room in the schedule to have a long stream today.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. Look, I know the news about the Eighth Lord and Marionette is very concerning.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Interesting.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her.
You're not coming back with us.
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls.
Nah.
I promise it's
There's
going to be okay.
something off with you. I don't trust you.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving?
Leroy, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
I knew it.
You're saying Jorshin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself? You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And why the sudden request for assistance from the Eighth Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends.
Hey, Chaska! Amu's ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Arieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I was not expecting to stay in Natlan for this.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods. Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be a...
Shall we follow him? Got it.
Okay.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Let's do this. Team setup. Inefa in our second slot. We'll give... We'll bring Singcho and Sucrose.
My experiment will succeed.
What are you up to? Wiggles my way closer. Nope, there is no crouch option in this game. The only times you can crouch are like, what is it? Like there's special segments where you get that ability. It's a domain.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere?
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time.
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochcom finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. What do you think? Inepa? Oh no! What's she doing?
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her?
Oh, we're going after her, all right.
All right then.
Time for combat! Electro and Hydro. Cool, I've got a good team for this. No healer, we're fine. We'll be fine.
Ah, there she is! Inepa, wait for us!
Okay.
Inepa!
Huh? Where is this?
Yeah. Did you...
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control. Currently, I am but a lowly service ball. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral Candles.
The 8th Lord? You're...
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget.
How does forgetting everything?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. But since you all rebooted, you began storing new memories, and
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking.
From now on, your name's Inepa.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is... a lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Hey! Hey!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too must return.
Alright. Cool. Oh, I get a trial Inepa. Cool, she's built better than mine.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the Sovereign Ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Traveler, are you okay? Interesting.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Ah, I see. Okay, but like, what if I do? Oh, I take damage. And I get sent back to the beginning. Awesome.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance.
I figured I'd take
Careful!
damage.
Don't touch it!
Didn't think I'd be sent back to the beginning. Interesting. So how the fuck am I supposed to...
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Just in... This is lore, right?
Oh, another barrier! Just
So
like the
it's
one
not
back
a
at the
shield,
entrance.
maybe...
Careful! Don't touch it!
Aha, there we go. Didn't realize there was a hole I could hide in, I just figured it went
The
through
curse will
entire
bring
thing.
you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Interesting, so we get some Dragon Lord information.
You doing okay, Inefa?
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
I see. I see. Hello, you. Hello.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord top?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for
Now calling access module.
Dragon technology. Interesting.
temple of cascading colors. Ahead is the research facility, built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye.
Hello, Fatui.
What was that?
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
How the fuck?
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineffa?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square. Excel.
And Traveler's dead. Yay!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter. Animo test 6308. That's our
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah. Swirl. Mark J.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather Plant. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side.
This time? No, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges, it will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to...
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation.
And before you think about disappearing...
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
Yay! You have a conscience. Thank you.
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
That's where this meme came from. It's him. How can I look my daughter in the eye? Aw.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you?
This is our mistake.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Hanefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the variable.
Wait, the controller. Without that...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine...
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring...
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Dwashin go.
You never know! These are bad people!
You are only here because of me. Besides...
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the drag.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let...
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Since...
This is all my fault.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold...
Hold tight.
Bye-bye.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time?
Adios, fuckers.
That was a long way down. Traveler? Inefa? Are you okay?
No damage to report.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but... Oh, and we're back to beep beep again?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them. Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human.
And Effa, Traveler, good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragon kind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad?
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction?
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away.
So...
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survived.
So that's what that thing is.
So... she was severed and killed?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall.
Wow! That's a long time!
For the last 2,000 years.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all the...
Whew, that was a lot to take in. So, basically, there was a bet then. Badbot cursed Goodbot, so whenever Goodbot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the... Thanks!
Curse. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going, like she asked?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must... Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole.
Oh, enough, huh? There. Oh. There's a chest here.
I'm so sorry. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Oh, and I grabbed...
Don't mind if I do. Bro, you grabbed a claymore? Alright. Let's go.
Accelerating.
Ah, crud.
Defensive mode engaged.
No, my sword! Animal test 6308. Let me weave you a berth.
Yeah. Annihilation mode.
Thank you, friend.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 2. Administrator 3.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? It's okay.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain.
I wasn't alone.
In any case, a few moments.
Here I am, so close to. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home!
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case.
Oh. Oh, I can't run, I can't. Cool. Beep boop.
Don't worry, Inepa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Love the cracked sky here.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler.
Do you think Inepa's okay?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruin.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Unnecessary.
Oh!
What
the? Okay. So they're dead.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Leonka's dragon mother? Eighth Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans
the
really
11th Lord.
think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And the priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only for I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here, and you who placed the curse on her!
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, no living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil.
Do you really trust her, Leonka?
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable, and you malfunction. Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work—
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return—
But all is not lost. Leonka made a— which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will— In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched malfunction!
I cannot let you get away with this.
Inefa! You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will—
Seconds is all I need.
What? My core!
Well, major character death.
Inefa!
Inefa! Hey, Inefa! Wake up! She's
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. Ezric, so let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, show us one final glimpse of your glory. No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable. But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler.
You would dare sabotage my revival? So be it. Since you seek a new place to belong, welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the...
Great.
Oh, my sovereign.
Boss.
This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? If so, then even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction! Here in the depths is where you belong!
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, our path was always going to end in our demise. This
I am no sovereign ruler. I must...
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. We are back where we belong. Now.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Krai.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
the Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
What is?
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Moonwheel! Cool! I should have recognized it. It's a vision gem. Time to kick some ass.
It's Aneka! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moonwheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be. It cannot be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inepa! Your core!
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes?
29. Yep, I fucking knew it.
Hey, are you guys alright? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in.
Huh?
Seems your leg is better, dude.
A place to belong. I too once yearned.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay?
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen, but... if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have.
Oh! You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
We find... you alright there, bro?
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Inepa, it's good to have you back.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta?
I...
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Inepa
Sovereign rulers. Mirror... Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Krai?
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka.
Now you've remembered everything.
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes.
Well said.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the—
Oh, shoot!
Sincere apologies. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nod Krai Aprishniki. You should...
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you?
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried we welcome everyone. From old friends to old enemies turned new friends.
Go
and find where you belong.
I think... I've already found it.
Aww. Yay! This is certainly an interesting start to Nod Krai.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about...
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Oh my god, that's such an I know type thing.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
No, you're mimicking. Is that Varka?
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too
Is it
big.
Varka?
What's with the firecracker?
Dear Honorary Knight.
I knew it!
I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Hi, Varka! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame I'm away on an expedition, but it seems that fortune's about to smile on me. Finally settled down and not cry. Actions here are quite the tangled mess, and I'm a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've met a few reliable companions I'm planning to introduce you to. One of them is the messenger in front of you. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Notcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you. As a Grand Master should for his honorary knight, am I right?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Yay!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
That took us an hour and a half? That's 7:46. Chat, how would you feel about me taking a 15-ish minute break? We take a... Yeah, I'm still down to go. I think we take a break. We could take a 15-minute break while I go make dinner and clean up a little bit. And by clean up, I mean, like, do what I, like, make dinner, take a shower, things like that. It would be maybe 15 or 20 minutes. I don't think I could do 12 hours. But we'll see. I've also been, like, itching to get to Notcry for a decent amount of times. Say, you don't have to stay. I am here just to vibe, really. I think, yeah. Let's do this. Add a text. No, that's fair, and I definitely do not ask you to stay that entire time for me. I would never ask that of anyone. It's also white font right now. Color, select color. Okay. So yeah, chat, I'm going to go cook some dinner and wash up a little bit. My hair is currently a mess. And it's just been a bit, but yeah, I will be back in like 15-ish minutes. I should give you guys something to do. I could just put on some lo-fi music. Audio. Here, we'll put on some lo-fi Pokemon or Genshin music. We'll keep with the Genshin theme. We'll put on some lo-fi Genshin music. Alrighty. Enjoy your 15 to 20 minute break, chat. Stay on stretch, go get your food. Hello, hello. I'm back. That was a little bit longer than 15 minutes. I apologize. But we back. I have my food. I have my pasta.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Alrighty. Before we continue story, let us... I think I've done all my... domains for this week, or at least that'll give me... Oh, I know I haven't fought Tartaglia. Hold on. Treasure collection 60, yeah. Okay. So I can't use that for anything. Artifact farming does not sound like fun right now. And neither does talent farming. So. What I think I will do is I will go create some condensed resin. We will go fight some enemies in Krai to do Mora balances.
Stand clear.
And then we will continue. Not Krai. Where is the nearest Mora Blossom? Cool. Minor distraction, because I see this over here that I wish to collect. Cool. Teleport back up here.
Insulation chamber.
Stand clear.
The night cometh. Observe. Night falls.
Alright, cool. Map. Navigate.
Not to be sniffed at.
Excuse me. Oh. Hmm. It'd be like there. Yeah, that works. Jacoby, yes. We also need to get a new weapon for Miss Columbina. Oh wait, I said she could have the Sack Jade. Yeah, because it gives crit rate and EM increases.
Wait, a new moon rises. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Insulation chamber.
Absorption test.
Ah. This team was very worth building. Okay. This one.
A moonlit night for all.
Preparing for dust up.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Animal.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Night falls.
Cool. Quick and easy. Got more talent materials for people. Yeah.
Defensive mode in
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
ultimatum protocol.
3 moons converge. Swirl, Mark 2.
Cleanup sequence in this.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Why is there a second one?
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
A new moon rises. Yeah. Absorption.
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
There we go. Num num num. Alright. Hmm. Hmm.
Hey, Aneva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly alright. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the Almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Fucking Fatui.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Hi, Sandrone. What are you up to?
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. Like you'd left Krai.
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to...
Huh?
Here we are.
Oh, wow!
I'm not touching anything.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Krai.
Hi, Yehoda. Hi, Nefer. Hi, Lauma. Hi, Flins.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Krai.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here?
Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Krai.
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Krai, here we come!
Yippee! We're here! Yay! Chat, we're here! Oh, it's been a... wow. I'm so excited.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that?
It's a kuhenki!
Looks kinda like a Sealy.
That is a kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Krai.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, The people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Cool, I will. I want this first.
A reward on the road.
Yum, 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 yum. Follow the Kuhenki. Oh, hello. Oh, you're so pretty. Thank you.
A reward on the road.
Is this a travel guide?
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Pine.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the—
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon...
Enough is gonna put her out of a job. Bro, I just heard another chest pop up. Where? Where? I'll find it using the treasure compass. At a later date. Hello. Whoa. You know, as much as I've already explored a bit in Nod Krai, it's still very interesting to go through it on my own.
I'll keep this close.
There's another one over here. Is it this? Whoa! Cool. No, 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 no. I want this. And actually, I could do... float gracefully down.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod Krai as an adventurer's paradise.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod Krai's past, the age of the Fae.
The age of the Fae, you say?
Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nod Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory.
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod Krai. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that fate nowadays, the paradise people speak of, is... Today, no official authority governs Nod Krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold, but according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen.
You're saying...
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give us, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule,
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock. Hell yeah. Venti and Varka would... Actually, Venti and Varka do get along, canonically.
You're right about that.
It is bar o'clock. Am I able to... Oh. There we go. Easy way back. We... Quick zip around Nasha Town as a Kuvaki. Or Kuhenki, I guess.
Nothing warms the soul like piping hot food.
Animal speech, you say? Technically, canonically, I haven't met her, but...
I will follow where you lead.
Interesting.
Fresh out of the oven. Come and try them.
Yes, it never hurts.
Cool. Need to remember to come back. Like, to go back to all of the nations that I've visited. And get the recipes if I didn't.
Warm-up complete.
I'll keep this close.
Love how I did not read that as moon dust. I read that as monster. Anyway. Let us enter the flagship.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right?
Not here.
No matches.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say...
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demian.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the...
So, robots are...
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been
Actually, it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left. Think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway,
Yep, that's us. So, from the sound...
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
He's an alcoholic.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Amsvartnir.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him!
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Ineffa.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up...
Sure thing! Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking...
Oh.
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so...
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning...
Oh, right. Human...
That is not my room.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day,
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little... worn out, right? You mean it's got something to do with Krai's history?
right, Sev. Have a good rest of your evening.
Berries and fried meat
And I
too?
do.
Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Have a good rest of your evening. I do hope that you get some sleep. And take care of yourself, okay?
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. That is the most Russian-sounding name I think I've ever heard. Besides, like, the name Romanov.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Krai today.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare.
Oh, so you're here for...
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Burial ground?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh?
Oh, he's so silly.
Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards. His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Aww. Must have left that craving by the graveside.
Heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait! Free? But quick! Let's grab some too! Paimon...
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were...
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds in the...
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Wait, I don't have Lauma. And it's hard to get close-ups in the character menu without it going to other places. Just because the camera can only move so far, but like her eyes are so pretty. Her eyelashes.
Happy to oblige.
Say her eyes were like the pretty blue with red.
And this here is a
Not red, like a magenta.
Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found. Delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew.
Yeah.
It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
Oh, I love that.
The finest you found?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Krai, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Ha! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions.
That's right! 2 servings each!
We're the Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Yeah.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
Oh, I like her.
These are delicious. Looks like Aneva isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next? Good idea. Wouldn't want to let... let's see. Okay. Paimon's... This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but... This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. This is the Vesnici Prolejit greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum workshop. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
You're the best, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to be the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh?
Please take off your glasses.
There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by? Where? Which one are you... Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop.
Is it who I think it is? Suspicious-looking shop can only mean one of two things. We meet again, bit. Hi, Dory.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Hi, Dory. I still refuse to build you. But hi.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Yeah.
The Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Yeah, above board.
Regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Krai. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Not Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too. We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take— My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this? What's that? Your information, of course. Information about Not Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free. Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I'm the most generous person. Forget it. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. In that case, what would you like to know about?
Alright. What can you tell me about the Frost Moon Scions?
Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Alright, let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Interesting. Alright, what can you tell me about the Frost Moon Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people
Oh wait,
who
I've already
believe in
talked
them
about it.
Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten
Alright,
pretty
talk
tense.
to me about the
Oh,
Lightkeepers.
they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers.
Interesting.
But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Alright, what do you know about the Knights of Favonius?
A bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started.
Be nice to my friends.
As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship.
That sounds like Varka.
I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Haha.
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there.
The Curatorium of Secrets?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from under...
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them... What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat... business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Interesting. I got an achievement for that. Oh. It's nice to run into a familiar face. Okay. Oh, I'm absolutely blind. Cool. Go to the Adventurers Guild. Why, hello there.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine.
You are not Catherine.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person?
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Hi, Sandra.
Harbinger? I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines? Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Krai now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous?
Do we want to talk about the doctor?
But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to...
Alright, chat. It has been 6.5 hours. Oh, I want to keep playing. No, wait, I want to keep playing. The thing is, I know I'm going to keep playing. Even if I end stream, it's just... I really need to get a new chair soon. I really do. Hold on. Let me go put my bowl from my pasta in the dishwasher. Thank you, VTuber model, for glitching out. Let me go put my, my bowl away. And then we will come back and continue.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Everything here is better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I think my roommates made enchiladas for dinner. I should have waited. Oh. It's fine.
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Alright, I've also got a blanket to,
Adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
So I've also got a blanket to keep warm because the temperature is rapidly decreasing in my area. Yippee. But I refuse to turn my fans off because of the lack of air circulation in this room with the door closed. Why can I not open this? Alright.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Where's my scolding tools? Because I can poke through. Just like that. That's all I wanted to do. Hi, Inefa.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aww.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule. The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Krai. so much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there! Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call...
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Well, let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Aino, I'm back.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... Aino. Could you turn around for a moment? Aino?
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
Aino. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day.
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Aww.
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry.
Aww.
But then, you were away so long.
Aww, I know.
I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
Aw.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Inefa. You're the best.
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon. I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Inefa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw. A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh. You sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Krai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either. Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just they say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scion. Aw, leaving so soon?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh. Hey, look! Got a Stella Fortuna for Ino. I got an Ino constellation. I forgot that they give you her for free. Okay. I know.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
There we go. Alright. Chat, I will be playing more off-stream. Today was very much a let's catch up on things, let's do the last little bit. The fact that I got through 2 main Archon quests is a lot, but we've been live for almost 7 hours, and I would quite like to bundle up under some really fluffy blankets in bed. So, if any of you are still here, I appreciate you all sticking around for 7 hours. And I will see you all next time I get to stream. Hopefully it'll be on Friday. But yeah. Bye-bye!